It was a dark and stormy night. Or rather, it was a Saturday afternoon, and it was actually kind of bright and sunny outside. But on that day, I sat in my office, not knowing what was going to arrive, not knowing what was going to come. I sat there, not knowing the mysteries that were about to befuddle me for the rest of the day. But that's when it happened. Chat walked in, demanding mysteries, demanding spookiness, demanding that I actually play a game and get on with the show. So I told them, okay, chat, you can go outside and we'll head out there and we'll have a mystery. And so they did. Hi. Welcome to Crab Channel. I'm Teddy. I'll be your crab today. I haven't said that in a while. Hello to anyone coming in, anyone lurking, anyone watching in the future. Leave a comment. Today we're going to be playing some Darkside Detective. So I am ready. I am all noired out. I have my detective hat on. I am ready for whatever comes. Question is the game. Hi, Clump. Welcome in. Welcome to my office. Let me fade this down. This is one of those games that seems to like start right up as soon as I launch it, so I want to make sure things are working properly as we go. So bear with me un momento while I press some buttons. And it should work appropriately. As long as things still work at that way. There it is. It's a game. A spooky doorway. Music is a bit loud, so I'll find settings at some point so I can turn that down a bit. Although, nope, yep, it's loud. Okay. Case files. Is this settings? Oh, thank God. Turn you down slightly. Right about there should be good. Okay. Twin Lakes Police System, I guess. We're at Twin Lakes. It's like Twin Peaks, except not. Language auto detect. What? Police corruption on? How to play. Detective McQueen closes cases by talking to characters and solving puzzles. Left click things, drag things. Can sometimes wear items. Ooh. Game is auto-saved, so if I screw up, we're just gonna have to live with it. Dang, music. Chill just slightly? Just slightly chill? Okay. Graphics side, unlock bonus cases? Is this DLC? Bonus cases unlocked. Oh, okay. No, I don't. I guess we're just in it. Okay. It just takes you straight to this. This is how you go into the game. Okay. I figured it out. I now know what I'm doing. Time for some Darkside Detective. I hope you are all ready. I don't know what's going to happen. This is a blind run. So if you're coming in and you've played this game before, please do not give away the puzzles because I don't know. Also, this isn't in black and white, so let me, No, that's not it. Just do that. There we go. There we go. All right, Malice in Wonderland. Chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Malice in Wonderland. Oh, I almost shot you there, Detective. Shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, the kind of case you're into, Detective. Great, let's get started. Go inside. Squad car. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. And talk to Dooley. I have a case book that does nothing. It's just the options menu. Alright, Dooley. After you, Detective. You know whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Can't go anywhere else, so we're going in. After Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, huh? Hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I am rarely around my kid. Nice schooner. You dummy, it's not a schooner, it's a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Alright, Mr. Jones, tell me your story. So how can I help you, Detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, Detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. A tedious age, so I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Okay, where were you last night? Why didn't you know she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm gonna have Dooley here take you to. Fine. Call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bell's. Fond memories. Huh? I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? Matches. From Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on a father stakes. Anything else? No, taking up enough of your time. And I have nothing to further to say. Leave me be. Alright, Dooley. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. So they have a painting? Nothing that way. I can go upstairs. A hallway. Wait, was there something else here? No. Alright, to the hallway. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test. Well done, Detective. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique, yeah? This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting? Whatever you say, Detective. Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or a bathroom? Recession hit us all Recession hit us all hard, Dooley. Ooh, what skeletons are in the closet? Dooley? You're a bit close. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup? Blacklight bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats, and then we've got ourselves a good night. Good night is finding this kid. This is gonna come in handy. Black light bulb? Heck yeah. Okay. Living room is where he is. Locked. Wonder where I'd find a key. Can't help but think this cheap blacklight would look out of place in their fancy chandelier. It was worth a try. Can I light the house on fire? Oh no, not on my watch. Nope, can't light the house on fire. Had to at least give it a shot. Memories of the goth phase? Yeah. Can I put it here? No. Can I put it above the painting? Seems like a bad idea. Oh, okay, we're going upstairs. Ooh. 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 Julie, what you gotta say about the upstairs? Hey, are you free to help wallpaper my sister's house this weekend? I can do the first floor, but I need somebody to hold the ladder while I do the second. I think she means the inside rooms? Really? Oh, thank goodness, I was not looking forward to wallpapering that roof. Dooley! It's not the smartest man. Place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Odd place for a telephone. Must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. Okay. Daughter's bedroom, master bedroom. I feel like the spooky is gonna happen in the daughter's bedroom. Or the attic. Let's check the master bedroom first. Ah, the nanny. Dooley, what are you gonna say? That nanny is beautiful. Ask her if she's single. You know, this is part of the investigation. You single? Say, you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Nanny McFiend. Do you have keys for the various rooms? A nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Yeah, study key. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. That's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Joneses? Joneses, detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. It's not really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Okay. Done here for now. I'll get back to work. And nothing else. Got a key. Poor woman must be worried sick about her kid. We'll find her, detective. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her. Bed. Water bed. Very fancy. Looks like something's been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. A strange page. Oh, nanny? Absolutely no incriminating evidence in the office. None whatsoever. Strange page. Peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Okay. Okay. Anything else? You have anything to say about this? No? Okay. You have anything to say about this? Ooh. Drag it onto the person. Alright, cool. Recognize this. That, no? I'm more of a complete idiot's guide kind of gal. We'll be seeing about that. Excuse me, Mr. Dooley, do you know anything about this strange page? It's a rookie mistake. Okay, I guess I won't show him the page. Fine. Game? Oh, we got the key now. I haven't even gone into the room of the missing girl yet. I just need to all the things first until the spooky. Hey, presto, we're in. Roy Jones, Esquire. Takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. Ooh, I have a lantern now. Oh, I can... Oh, okay. Dog statue. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Nice collection of books. Dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. A shame. This magazine collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Another lovely pair of jugs. Incriminating, that's the right word. Strange page. I cannot open the Jugs magazine. That's a shame. Never trust a man who owns too many books, that's what I say. How many books are too many? 6? How many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. He owns 2. One of them is a pop-up book. Hey, I just realized that there's only 2 seats in this entire house. I'll be daft. Dooley, there are more just off camera. Okay. So I have a lantern, which I assume I'll be lighting later with the matches. Alright, let's go to the girls' bedroom. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Dooley. Oh god, I don't get a word in edgewise. Hello, can I ask? My baby's gone. Can you tell me about how she just disappeared, my baby? Is there anything? You have to find her. Find her. Tell me where she is, bear. Only kidding, you don't know, you're only a bear. Stupid, know-nothing bear. Don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put down APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. No, it's a joke, Dooley. Never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. Nice, Dooley. Oh, alright, so there wasn't anything spooky in here, just a screaming mother. Hens, this is no time for art detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Blacklight marker. I can't put the bulb in the lantern, right? No. That'd be silly, because it's an oil lantern. Okay. Nothing else here, it seems. Attic. Well now. As attics go, this one is extra creepy. Paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. So I have paint thinner. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Looks like it gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Oh. Pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. Wonder what would happen if I redrew it. It's look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. I don't like the look of this, detective. I'd have gone with a glowing green myself. It's creepier. Okay, seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. So the symbols are on the door, or the page. Redraw them with the markers. Oh. Okay. So I need this here. I need this after it. And then... this one? Yes. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything, really. I have paint thinner, a lantern, and matches. And there's a spooky hole. I am going into the spooky hole. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Oh, for God's sake. Probably light this thing, you know, just in case. Now it's a lit lantern. Are you... Hold it. Use it in there. Okay, there we go. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll, stand guard out here. I found the kid! Label says old milk, circa 1880. Why would you store that?
Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide.
Nice. Box marked baby's first cult robes. Aw. Looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except that it's all blue and cold here. Yo, music? Music, you loud. Alice.
Hello, mister.
Hey, kiddo.
Are you here to take me home?
Yep.
Good, I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Wait, I saw attic door. I saw attic door. Ooh. There seems to be manic giggling on the other side. Glad this door seems secure. Uh-oh. Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of a cop gives up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Wow. Sadly, fair. So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme? You have to admit it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Nobody's gonna find portal to the other side here. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Oh, I should have asked the other question. Hey, drag your friend in here. No funny business. Oh. Well. This is easy. Bye. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! I missed a dialogue choice, but that was easy. So the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? Darkside. That's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yeah? Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid, steal all their cash. Said it was a shame, jeez. Did you go through the door if that really happened to you? Go through the spooky door? Like, searching for a missing kid, or just being the missing kid and going through the spooky door? It's probably, yeah. I go into weird places. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from, anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. Okay. Case number 1. Really quick. I'm assuming that's the a tutorial case or something. We're gonna ramp up from there, probably. Tome alone. Julie suggested a visit to the library. Must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Tome Alone, followed by Tome Alone 2, Lost in New York. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, some overdue books dropped back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here. Ah, come on now, detective, you're hardly gonna arrest the weather. Things you'll try to do to justify this department. Get this over with. Dooley! Did you not watch Ghostbusters 2? Or Ghostbusters 1? Or play the Ghostbusters video game that is basically Ghostbusters 3? Or see the remake? Or see the newest Ghostbusters, which is technically Ghostbusters 4, although it's actually Ghostbusters 3, but it's far enough in the future that it can be both. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Well, this was the library. This is where the mayor kept her lion collection. Alright, that clears that up, so. This is a library. What a helpful plaque. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? Keeps us fresh, sharp even. Alright, into the library. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be.
You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules.
Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? You have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No?
Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid.
Kid?
One who's responsible for the storm. And, you know, ghosts.
Ghosts? What? Must not make America joke. Look. Look. You're right. Is this your to-read pile?
Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using it to balance the computer.
A silent sign. Shh. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. These brownouts seem like they'd make for frustrating reading conditions. The weird noises for it, too. So what were you saying about ghosts?
Place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff.
The usual?
Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers.
And you say a kid is to blame.
He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me.
I'll look into it.
Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this.
What books did Dooley borrow?
He had Rules to Rave 2, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and the law. What is it, and do we really need it?
Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. So what's that you're reading?
Skylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire.
A what now?
A reverse vampire. He could only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's a prom night and you promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night.
What happens if he goes out at night?
He gets really sleepy.
Sounds interesting. What? It sounds awful, detective.
You need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not.
A kid at the library this day and age is suspicious indeed. They got their internet. They got their internet. They can find things on there. It is good to support your local library because it does more than just give you books. It gives you a place to go. They have many other things there. You can rent films at many libraries. You can rent many things. You can take out all kinds of stuff. It is an institution of learning. Once maybe because they can't read and thought it was an indoor zoo because the lions... God. Multiple visits, suspicious. That's fair. Fair. Let's check the office. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half or a lazy approximation of half. That's scissors. Computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so you can store more books in it. Dooley, are you okay? Really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. Even the lamp is flickering. I got this Fedoris last time I had to get out a paying fee, so I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Skylight. He taped her face in the... I love it. I'm enjoying this. An old photocopier. Can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think about it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Ooh, what's in the trash? Roses are red, violets are blue. Your learning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Button. I have a button and scissors. Am I gonna make clothes? Am I gonna sew an eye on a teddy bear? Elevator. An old elevator. Where's the staircase?
We have none. It was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed.
Okay. Horror. What? Sci-fi and fantasy children. I know it's sci-fi and fantasy and children's section, but I prefer sci-fi and fantasy children. Reading room, hobby, horror. Button for the 4th floor is missing. Tetraphobia. Tetraphobia? Fear of the number 4. It's quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. But the 4th floor is there, just the button's missing. Oh, yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? Button? Don't have the skills to wire up a normal button, never mind this one. Oh, alright. I thought maybe... Let's go check out the fantasy children. And their sci-fi books. Dooley! What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in the library? I don't know. Nothing. Library is a place of quiet, respect, and solitude, which they were both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. What odd leaves this plant has? That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Okay. Don't blink. I get that reference. Children's section, sci-fi fantasy. Alright. Here's the kid. Little Devin.
What about this one? The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it, because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here.
This kid's talking to himself, Dilly. Nobody, not one person, needs kids to be talking like there is somebody invisible with them. Hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities, feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? Want to be on the good side when the inevitable happens. Fair. Why your parents don't love you. Bad baby incites a riot. A Viewmaster! Viewmaster? I love those as a kid. Me too! I'll take this and see if I can find a use. Times like these that I miss walking the beat. I got a Viewmaster! Hell yeah! Dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Nothing strange about that book. A, B, C, easy as 4, 5, 6. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? It's that same teddy bear. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid?
It's not magic, it's... nothing.
Who are you talking to, kid?
I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch.
Modern media is really making our job hard. Oh, so... no options. Tells me nothing, but I got a Viewmaster, so hell yeah. Old film viewing toy. I don't need anything else. We got a Viewmaster. Game done. You take that, you go home, you have yourself a fun time. Oh! Stuff's moving in the sci-fi fantasy section as well. Never understood this section. How can something be fiction and science? I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Give me a raise. Fantasy books. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. What is a Viewmaster? Ooh! Ooh! Okay, a Viewmaster. It's a little visor thing. You stick your face into the back end of it. This is basically you just like, this is what it would look like on your face. You stick your face in it, and light goes in the two holes here, and you put a little disc, it's a little paper disc that slips into the top, and there's like a little lever, so you pull the lever down and it turns the disc, and on the disc there's little film segment things that line up with the holes, and so the light goes through the mask, it hits the holes, and you're looking through it, and because there's a picture on this side and a picture on this side, you get a little 3D picture. And they had like stories on them or whatever else. Like I had a whole bunch of them as a kid. I think like I think a bunch of them were like from my parents' time even, maybe, and they passed them down to me, because there was definitely like a Charlie Brown one and some other like old cartoons and comics, but 3D, because you looked at it through the Viewmaster, so you had a view for each eye, and it was cool. So it's like, it's just a little 3D picture viewer thingy. The predecessor to VR. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of ye Darkside bailiff and his squire Dooley. Chessboard's moving. What a great game, huh? Yeah, funny looking draughts pieces, though. Huh? Wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, till I found out that they had to go into space. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. I got a metal strip. We are definitely putting that button together somehow. Sci-fi books. Fantastic Obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Oh! 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 We miss you, Princess Leia. She wanted that to be her obituary. She like posted that on Twitter. This is the perfect obit. And then people used it. It is beautiful. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this library card. Okay. That's everything here. Let's go to the reading room. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not a single word of that is true. No. Do you have one brown coat you wear all the time, or a wardrobe full of the same style? I have a wardrobe full of all the same style. Not a lie. I actually have many of the same shirt. Work in entertainment, you need black shirts. I have many plain black shirts. What? Hobby books. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable. Whoa, that's a bad idea. Saves so much time, right? How to DIY? How to do DIY yourself? Really good at DIY. Get my sister to do it for me. That's not yourself, Dooley. Paintings. Wait a minute, these are printouts for children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags with his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. Looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. Glue! Pots and brushes. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. That is fair. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Roxa. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, Detective? Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Let me know if you find anything. Dooley? You look uncomfortable, Dooley. It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? If so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Ah. Makes sense. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? Fair point. Rox's books. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Clock. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Or they just didn't animate it because... why would they? Library card is one smug-faced Paul Conway. Oh, do we need to make a library card of us? Maybe? Microfilm room. Strange energy in here, so let's see. Box of microfilm. It's radiating energy like Roxa said. I think that may be a clue, possibly. It's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? It's not that kind of filing, Dooley. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. I have a Viewmaster. Film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Darn! Let's see what we can find online.
I did say the magic word.
Looks like I need to figure out the password. Cool. What's the password? So, ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed them. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Roxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Okay. So how do I... Oh, that plan B. So don't cut the metal strip. Stick glue in the hole. Glue on the button? No. Just trying to, like, combine anything. Let's go head down to reception, see if we can learn anything new. Ooh, here we go. Elevator's broken. There's no button for the 4th floor.
Yep, I hope you don't want to read any horror books.
Well, I'd like to be able to go there.
Oh, well, then sorry, I guess.
I have the internet password.
I give you access to all my juicy manuscripts, no chance.
Doris, I need that password for my investigation.
And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no.
Okay, Doris. You're impeding my investigation. Can I photocopy this? Don't need to use the copier. Well. This is suddenly a puzzle. What can I cut? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your ass investigation? Yes. Put the Viewmaster on. Ah! Can I cut the microfilm? I can. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths do it again! Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. It's technically a winning streak. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep. Just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Select start. Shouldn't have read that out loud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I enjoy this game. I remember this case. What the? Hello? Who are you and how did you get here? Oh, God. Why is it Crowley? What? Okay.
I am that which can never be unseen. The ooze from your nightmares. The knower of the unknown.
Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest.
Hell is there for those that know how to take it.
Okay, then I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of things, what is going on here?
don't rightly know.
Right.
But I do know that the coward Eats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within.
The others?
The others.
Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What was all that again? Secret room, mad power. Cool. We cool, bro? We're cool. Okay. Don't need that now. Can't do anything there. Yeats, secret room, mad power. Still need to do stuff with... Oh, all right. I can just... Oh, yep. Because I understand now. Because I looked at the ritual sign in the newspaper, and just that ritual sign allows me to see ghosts all over the library. Gotcha. It's Yeats. It's Yeats.
Pray, sir, a moment of your time.
Another one? I'm gonna stop doing the reverb for all the ghosts because it's not doing it quick enough. Another spirit, yes. Then, with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. You mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just want it not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Ah. Why are you wearing a Viewmaster, Detective? Oh, it's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Is there a ghost here? There's a ghost probably in every room, isn't there? Gale. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Aye, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do your own plumbing. Think you can fix the elevator? The right gear, could I? I'd need a new button, mind. Is she Scottish? I should have been doing a Scottish accent. You want a button? Here's a button. What's all this for? Use this button to fix the elevator? Can, but won't do anything. Needs to be conductive to make okay. That makes circuit work. Then have a metal strip. Let's call that... Oh, I gotta... Oh, I can't glue the... Can I... Ah, there we go. Make the button conductive. Conductive button. I literally just stuck it on there. Did I not glue it? All right, here's a conductive button here. Could this button replace the broken one? Let me see. Looks like it'll do the job. Get a few minutes to pop in place. Fixing the elevator. Thanks to a ghost. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. Or fun doing something useful again. I'm not going there, though. I'm going... let's check reception first. We'll work our way back up. Any ghosts? No ghosts. I know there's a ghost in the children's section.
I think you should read this one. I read this one. I thought it was good.
What's it about?
It's a story about this kid who can see dead people.
Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. Fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. Kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horror is the lot of them. A vent? Cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for the kid's health. I didn't notice the vent last time. Okay. Sci-fi fantasy section. Oh, there's two of them. Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Read your detective books, wonderfully over the top. Oh, they don't talk to us. They're just there. All right, to the horror section we go. Oh, look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur If You Ever Catch One, The Internet and Other Fads, Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum, and MMO Accountancy, Be the Fictional Banker You Always Knew You Were. Looks like I can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out into that storm. Could you do anything else with the computer? Maybe. I'll have to check. No, wait. We need the password. We haven't been able to get the password yet. Edgar Allan Poe! You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Lovecraft. Oh, no. I love your books, but man, you're racist. Good God, you're a racist, man. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you. Charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why'd you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. Probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Ugh, you are an infuriating man. Edgy Allan Poe. Yeah. Never been up here before. This is the broken elevator? It's scary up here. This is a bit spooky. This is one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Creepy bookshelf. What a creepy looking bookshelf. Oh. Oh. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. As being such a child, clearly the greater horror writer, I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp! You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some supernatural slammer. He started it. I never, it was you and your... I don't care who started it. Putting a stop to it. Wait, right here. Not a peep. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no man ever dared to dream before. Yep. From axes to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. The dead person murders. Dead person murders. Everyone's guilty. I have to look at all of these now. Haunted place. It kills. Lemons for every meal. Lemon stealing. Murder. The Pain Giver. The Quirky Killings. Stab Fest 6. Good series. The Underwhelmer. They Yearn for Blood. Oh boy. Alright, let's go get the book. Wrong way. No, wait. Wrong floor. Children's section. Here we go. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. Seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? It's not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. It's gonna be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. A scarier book? Wait, what? There's more! Maybe it is your fault. Little Billy and the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. Why your parents don't love you. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Oh my god. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. Guide to baby-safe shots. Daddy's little disappointment. How do I... Oh boy. I've got glue and a library card. Dr. Holmes' thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. Doris's fanfiction about Dooley's butt might be scarier. Ooh. Right. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. It's Futurama. Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro trolls. The Library of Books. No, I wasn't done looking at book titles. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher. Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. Fantastic Geese and Where to Find Them. I feel like there were more sci-fi books than anything else. Doris, I need your password. Ooh. Why is the window of the roof locked?
For health and safety reasons.
Can I get the key?
Afraid not.
Why?
For health and safety reasons.
Can I borrow the book you're reading?
You need a library card to borrow books.
Can I sign up for one?
No. I'm too busy reading my book to help Saz.
Dooley, can I use your card?
Still has fines on it.
Bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? How to get... Okay, I have a sticky library card. Here.
Now with the sticky no picture have a card, you can't.
Alright, I need to shove my face into a photocopier. I want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. Things I do for this job.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's gonna be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. Beautiful. Badly photocopied picture of my face poorly glued onto a library card that clearly belongs to somebody else. I'd say that this wouldn't work, but I've been around the block enough times to try it out. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. Did he technically kiss Dooley's butt? Yes.
You need a library card to borrow books.
Like this one?
Oh. Well then, here you go, Paul.
Paul. His name is... My name is Paul, like it says in the card. My card. Paul. 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 Trashy novel. Why is it You know how, since it was clearly like, since a vampire novel, but reverse vampire novel, you know how the cover of Twilight is two hands holding an apple? That's a banana. Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel, Guylight. Even holding it makes me ill. That's a banana. Want a book with a banana? Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? Most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenaged girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. Sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me the shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. Well, the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone, but now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. The rash that wouldn't clear. Quickly hide. The Revenger. Quay 666. Key 666. Whatever. The Quirky Killings. Oh, we already read that one. Never read Twilight or saw it in the movies. Watched review. Yeah. Same. I didn't read it. I didn't watch it. I knew enough to know that I was not gonna want to. Everywhere. Snakes. Bear with me, everybody. I need to see all of these titles. Tomorrow the world implodes. Scary Book, Volume 4. The Trundling. Vivian's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. It's like Pet Cemetery. Where's Waldo's Body? Vanity Kills. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The Yogurt Vat Drownings. Zesty Recipes for Evidence Disposal. He's behind you! Animal Allotment. Stephen Duke's The Ankle Biters. Bemotors from Beyond the Grave. Alibi Soup. The Butler Did It. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. It's just a bunch of black pictures. Someone edited out Waldo's from the search pictures and re-uploaded them to the net. I've seen that. It's great. That's honestly one of my favorite pranks in all of existence. It's pointless, it's harmless, and it's so ungodly frustrating. Compendium of Inept Deaths. Not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I think I might have an accident. Fast Car Killers. The Followers. Erroneous Castrations. The Diary of Evelyn Snokes, the Girl Who Chokes. They've gone to buy poison. Gasp. How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the punch-to-death champion of 1934, a biography. Haunted Place. Just Quit. Jugular Wounds, an illustrated story. A Guide to Journaling Your Own Death. I Touched Its Face. Jobs You're Not Good Enough For. All of these are fantastic titles. I want to read all these books. The Kickboxing Cult. The Lackluster Murders. Cannibal Carnival. Late Train Made Me Late. Horrifying. Life Robber. Ninja Zombies and Other Terrible Crossovers. Yep. Morals. No thanks. Never Look in the Fridge. Oh, God. It's that episode of Cowboy Bebop. Madman kills a person. That's just very on the nose. No, don't do it. Map to murder. I skipped one. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The Origami Massacres. Hey! Heavy Rain. The Pain Giver. Okay, I've read all of the titles. So I need the password for the computer. And I need to take care of things for ghosts. I can tie up your loose end because the other two aren't arguing anymore. Gotten them to agree on the scariest book, and I have that novel now. Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Lovecraft novel. Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. Have your rotten book. Now leave me alone. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective?
I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the most dreadfulest books you've ever written.
Aw. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. That does sound about right. Okay. That's that ghost taken care of. Nothing new with these boys. They're just a fan insert. No ghosts in the office. That ghost is taken care of. Yeats. Can I say that you and I shall not converse while Crowley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue? How do I make him go away? Met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. Find it most joyous to torment the man. Says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use the computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Right. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround. Please. Stay here. Don't do anything. You want a Lovecraft novel? No? So how do I need to get rid of Crowley so that I can talk to Yeats and get into the secret room. And he wants to use the computer. Ah. Right, so you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How'd you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fan fiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the lock. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please? Password for Doris's internet block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doris. Doris. Also, how did... you figured it out easy. How did nobody else figure it out? Here. Actually. Enter password. I can't just... Here you go. Ghost, I can't type that in myself. You can use the internet? It's ghosts for you, mysterious lot. But I have the password. But I have the password. How do I put in the password? I have it. This. I literally have it. It's here. But why? Just hope it doesn't show up in the library's usage bill. What do you need to look up? How do I... What if I... Oh, how about this? Just press 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like a step away from just doing that. I had to drag it onto the computer, not drag it onto the computer screen. Which... But okay. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Alright, set it up. You should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so, shut the door on the way out. Crowley, you weirdo. But he's gone now. Did I sense... Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? No, that's what Crowley's doing. Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. Source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh, yeah, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor, open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how did you know all this? Intuition? Okay. Ghosts are pretty much taken care of. L. Lovecraft novel. Here goes nothing. Seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Not shocked to find there's something nasty hidden behind this. I just need to figure out how to open it. Right. Pull this. And there it is. Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What is all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's guide to the popular wizard game. The Gnostic Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Witchuals. These are all contraband to occult... Contraband occult books. It's quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Shelley? So what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles up the spook factor. The periodic table of secret magic elements. The bumper catalog of magical components. This one's just squiggles. I can't make anything useful out. The definitive guide to demon identification. Loving your coven. Occultism for nuns. God. Crawl space. Let's not go in there yet. Baseball cap. Strange thing to find here. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. Oh. The Necronomenon... Wait, the Necronomenon. A Cyclopean cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. It is an art. It is an art. Yep. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. And back to the Necronomicon. But ritual book. Copy of Ripley's Cast or Not. Seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out? Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. Wonder where it goes. Oh, to the roof. We already looked at that. small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. I can't drop the cat down. Oh, a skull! Normal library fare, this. A skull! Can I drop it in the crawl space? Hope this works. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Probably caused damage. I think I hate my job. Okay. Where did it fall? Reception? In the office, maybe? No? Wait a minute. She's gone. Children's section by the... Yep, there it is.
What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read.
So, Kit, what do you know about the other side of that vent?
Yeah, I didn't mean to do it.
Do what?
I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghost arrived, but I liked him because now I have friends.
Scared Devin to death. See, he meant no harm.
Troublemaker, arrest him, breaking and entering.
Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out.
Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find them somewhere else to go once in a while.
You can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? Mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid?
Sure.
That's great, but back to the task at hand. Need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book.
You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key.
Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what it is. That looks like the kind of place a bored kid would explore. Yep. Kid must have used the dinosaur to get up to the vent. Resourceful. That explains why it was moved. This wasn't here before. Of course it wasn't there before. We didn't drop a skull down before. Alright, back to the horror section. Window. Really hoped it wouldn't come to this. Here we go. Suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. Knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. This is why I end up with overdue fees. Every time I bring a book back, I end up on the roof in the rain. Who wouldn't avoid that? What? I get up to adventures when you're not around, you know? I don't just cease to be because Frankie McQueen's having a night in, but Darkside detective should be called the occult officer. I'm gonna climb the ladder now. Probably for the best. More of the wiring from the secret room leads to the roof. You need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Well. Still wearing the Viewmaster. How come so much of our work is done at night and in the rain? Energy seems to be coming from here, but it's too powerful to go near. This is one heck of a light show. Sometimes I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. Never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. Example to us all, Dooley, is a loud rain. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? It's like a circuit's connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. Guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rods so the power has somewhere to go. Oh. Oh no. I hate sliding puzzles. I hate sliding puzzles. I hate sliding puzzles. Uh... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is it easier than I think? Oh, it's easier than I think. Okay. I fixed it. I figured it out. I got the sliding puzzle. I can do things. I hate sliding puzzles so much. Ow, my hand. Look, detective, the storm's dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. We could have just waited for the storm to die out, and then lightning wouldn't be... Although, no, it's connected to the wiring, so the book may have been drawing the lightning down. Never mind. Back inside. Horror section. Doorway. Close the book. Case closed. Junksville, detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Duly, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We have an agreement then, Doris? You don't find me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business sans haunting. Should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office.
See you at camp, Mr. Dooley.
See you there, Devin. Case closed. I got an achievement, Ghost Whisper. I think the game might be crashing. Hold on. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is fun so far. I enjoy it. Okay. What I'm going to do real quick, though, I'm going to put you on the BRB screen because I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to be back in just a moment. This is your time. Stand up, stretch, do whatever you need to do. Regulate your fluids, whether it be intake or expel. Do whatever you need to do. And I'll meet you back here in just a moment. A few minutes at best. Like a minute, maybe less. It'll be quick. Don't worry. Am I stalling right now? No. Sometimes I just want to stare at the camera and be weird. Okay. BRB screen. We'll be right back. I return! I have done what needed to be done. And I have also gained a thing. Yes. I have a cold one. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. The boys being chat. Congratulations, you are now the boys. It is a tasty cerveza. So the Boy Scouts were renamed to Blood Wolves because the mayor didn't pay the dib tax. I didn't understand that one either. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Sometimes there's just weird things. It's probably a reference to something that I just don't know. There's been a bunch of references to a bunch of things in here. There's been Doctor Who references, there's been Ghostbuster references, there's been all kind of things. So I'm willing to bet that that's probably a horror movie or spooky sci-fi thing that I just don't know. Which, I mean, overall, if I miss one reference in the game, that's still a pretty good track record. Alright. Disorient Express. We're plowing through this. I didn't realize that the game was going to be split up in chapters like this. I thought it was going to be like just one full long point-and-click adventure. I didn't realize it was going to be chapters, that it was basically a puzzle per chapter kind of deal, a puzzle or two. It might get longer and longer as things go on. Like, the first one definitely felt like tutorial mission. The second one felt like a full case. So they're probably going to ramp up as things go on. As I tried to keep from burping mid-sentence. That was kind of awkward. This is what happens. I can't even say words right, and here I am doing a narrative game. This is what happens when I drink the cerveza. Looked it up on Wiki, still don't get it? Well, now I need to look it up. Dib tax. Dib scouts. Oh. Oh, weird. Short for do your best, DYB, or dib, and dob were used as abbreviated forms of do your best and do our best in certain scout chants. So it was literally a chant that hasn't really been used since the 60s. Wow. So it's an actual scout chant. Why dib tax? Dib tax? I have no idea. Part of the Grand Howl. I was in Scouts for a very short time, and I never remembered any kind of dib. But granted, the Scouts that I was in was basically just some of the neighborhood boys. And our dads were the scoutmasters. Like, it was one of my friends from school, his dad, my dad. So it was just like me and a couple of my friends hanging out with our fathers was basically the scouts that I was in. And like, I did the little Pinewood Derby thing, and that was as far as it got. I entered a scout cake competition where I submitted a cake made entirely out of cement. The frosting was caulking for lining tile. It weighed a lot, and I took it to the cake competition and I plopped it down on the cake table with just a massive thunk. And the judges were like, "What the hell is this? You know you're not gonna win, right?" It's like, "Yes, sir. I know, sir. Enjoy your cement cake, sir." It was wonderful. But then the time came for like actual scouts, like moving on from the Cub Scouts into the actual scouts. And I went to like the very first meeting where it's like, okay, this is what it's like for the actual scouts going in there. And it was just the most jingoistic nonsense I had ever seen in my young life. I was a child and I knew from the first meeting of all these kids, just like, I don't like America that much. I was like, why am I just... You're asking me to do a lot of like blind following here. I'm not down with that. Keep in mind, I was like 10. Blind following has never been my deal. Which we can blame my father for that, because he was an alcoholic, and I learned very quickly that people in authority positions aren't necessarily doing the right thing. So blind following, just like, no, I'm not doing that. And I left scouts right then and there. So I did that. I went to that first meeting to see what was up. I was like, nope, I'm done. Bye. That's it. Wipe my hands. Over. I had fun hanging out with my friends and our dads, and that was it. Anyway, Case 3, Disorient Express. We're plowing through this. Maybe this is a one-stream game. I don't know. How much longer are these gonna go for each one? Tasty cold one. Okay. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Going to the subway? I'll take a footlong. Actually, I like Subway sandwiches. I only ever get one sandwich from Subway. Only one. Every single time. The rest of them I don't care about. I just want the one. Which is just meat and cheese. Detective, you're here. Came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Eh, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Oh, free donuts. You sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Dooley? Man after my own heart with that one. Let's get on with this wasted time, nothing happening here investigation, then. Anything else up here? Station sign. Can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. 666th. Cops is dumb. I'm not gonna disagree with the graffiti, but you could have done better. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Dooley, it was you, wasn't it? Flickering lights again. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. Clearly this man has never been in an actual subway station. Flickering lights means you're in the subway. I have yet to see a single subway station that doesn't have at least one light about to die. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Alright, down we go. Sorry, Detective, barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Spooky ghost conductor. Subway busker. Always wondered what the whole donut addiction thing was about, and then after many, many years, you didn't have a donut for years? You never had a donut? You can't tell me they don't have donuts where you are. Because if I remember correctly, Germany has donuts. Glad they're expensive here. What? Donuts are expensive? What? Donuts are just cheap. They're supposed to be cheap little fried things or baked things. Just. Man. I like donuts. There's a place in my city that does specialty donuts, and I haven't had them in years, and it's probably a good thing that I don't have them often, because oh my goodness, they had pistachio donuts there that I could absolutely become addicted to. €6 for 4 small donuts. That sounds like a crime. Oscar the Grouch.
Unky Sam don't want you to know, but the truths I'm here to show. So it makes me frown when I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down.
Sidekick isn't a word.
Poetic license. Pig.
I like him. He has gumption. Hi, spooky conductor. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen. Not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the Darkside. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Goodbye. Back anytime, sir. See? It's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go eat donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant. Dooley! Something about this green, transparent, and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. Ooh, security camera. I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. It's glowing paint. That's impressive, at least. Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? It's a conversation you need to have with your parents, Detective. God, Dooley! Plunger, but without the plungy bit. So it's I was just about to say this. So, a stick then. I got a stick. Share a brain cell with Dooley. Me too. We're all three of us are sharing the same brain cell. Seems to be something in here. A receipt. It's glowing. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. 2 more of these, I'm gonna have a mediocre juggling act. Oh, hell yeah. Let's check out the bone room. Oh, it's locked. For now. Dooley! Come on, detective, you know as well as I do how these things go. Maybe there's something useful in the toilet. It's a rat. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Dooley? Dooley's on a roll in this case. Good God. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Rat! Oh, he was gonna be my friend. True fact. Every resident of New York City has their own rat assigned to them who will guide them into the afterlife. I did not come up with this fact. I have stolen this fact from like a Tumblr post from years ago, but I hold it true within my heart. What the hell is this game? I don't feel comfortable with any of this. Me either. You and me both, Daddy-O. Hi there. Oh, sorry, door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken, I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O, I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. What is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, we can look. We'll, yeah. Spooky hover. He's just hovering over the toilet. Your friend! What on earth is that? The Day of the Tentacle! Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You could say that it is intentical on staying where it is. I need to find something to push it down with. I have a stick! My gut says no. Aww. That's some laser graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging on the subways. It was you. What? You heard me, narc. Dooley! Dooley, are we the only 2 good cops? Because they're good. Wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without a flickering light. Also wouldn't be a secret rave venue. Huh? What was that? Nothing, detective. Dooley has a nightlife. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Wow. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Cheap sandpaper cleverly disguised as toilet paper. Lovely. So, we're all here right now. Just hanging out together, you know, as guys do. As guys do. Go into the stall. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 da, bum, bum. Do, do, do. You know, just hanging out. Just hanging out. So, how is everybody? This is a good place to hang out, right? It's a good place. There we go. I was not prepared for the fart sound effect, and I had to go find it. Anyway, have some toilet paper. At least the tentacle won't bother the not-corporeal. Ooh, the non-corporeal. Yeah. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-O. Here, take this coin as thanks. I got an occult coin. evil looking coin about the size of a quarter. It's an evil quarter. 25 cents of pure evil. Be my friend. Now, what do I do with the coin? Probably use it in the machine. Ticket machine. Coin? Not a chance in hell this will work. I thought that was telling me that it was not a thing to do, but it was in fact the thing to do. Oh, right, of course. Ticket. Train ticket I purchased with a strange coin the Darksider gave me. Hey! Anything you can tell me about this receipt? Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Ooh, maybe our guy knows. Here, do you know anything about this? Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I knew its proper stitch in here. Well, that doesn't help me with anything. I have a ticket. Here you go, one ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Oh, it's lovely. Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. Party guy. I like your glasses. They're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is a party place, and I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on the train. Cool. Do you know anything about this receipt? Ugh, darling, I don't buy anything from that ugly store. Get away from me. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be. Because I wanted to do, like, Surfer Bro, but then he's like a darling, and, well, things combined. Hippie gal. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky, nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Girl for me, though. Rubber boots and fancy pants, ready for the dancey dance. Nanny Dooley, is that you?
Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Dooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though.
My name's Patrick, too.
Did you also like games of I Spy as a child?
I did.
I spy with my little eye the coming of the end. The world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets.
I don't know this version of the game.
Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite.
The hell? You know anything about this receipt? Recognize this? I think it's called a receipt, but I'm not sure. I live off the barter system. Do you know what this is?
Oh, thank you, dearie, but I don't take young men's unsolicited phone numbers anymore.
Granny. Ah, a Darkside portal. Appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange going-ons. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dueling, what are you doing? Reading it its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Duh. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Oh, we can just walk through it. Oh, boy. I have a stick and a receipt. Let's go. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. It's the Darkside version of us. I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. Yep. It's our evil twin. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So, not much of an idea right now, then. No. Receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy's a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. I'd best be going. We had all best be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah. Do you know anything about this? No, thank you. I've already eaten. A regular train! And it's Roxa again. Hey, Roxa. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective, what's going on? Roxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. Huh. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. You know anything about this? Headphones. Hello? Daddy? Wonder if he even knows what's going on. Not a clue. Fire extinguisher. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Sounds about right.
Stay back, monster!
Well, calm down.
Sorry, I thought you were him.
Him.
The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train.
Arrest or eat?
Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses.
What's going on?
You're not... really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is.
Who's this man you keep talking about? The guy outside?
He looks a bit like you, only not.
Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you.
He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us.
Has he hurt anyone so far?
Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up.
You know anything about this? You want a stick? Waster.
Hey, dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on?
I'm afraid...
Cause I keep seeing, like, floating green people. It's kind of scary, man.
I'm not at liberty...
Hey, I think I indulged a little too much this morning.
Probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law.
Far out, dude.
Never mind. Warning sign. If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly useful warning. Probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. Just tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Oh. Ghost cop.
Now then, you look like one of those living folk we've got plodding about the place right now.
Officer Dooley.
Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division.
Brightside?
Division, specialists, deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so to speak.
My neck of the woods?
The other world, that which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit down on his luck.
Hey,
I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation?
I am. Can you help?
No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world.
Shouldn't have used his hippie friend's ticket as a filter for his fun cigarette. Oh. Yep. Shouldn't you look into that?
Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars.
No.
Sing me a song, buddy.
What? You're the busker, not me.
That's how buskers work here, you tourist.
Huh. Mold. This is just a regular subway station. Dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. I took it. Why did Ghoulie get the competence? Yep. You're not wrong. Balances, the universes have to balance. Fuzzy mold. Patch of mold so fuzzy it looks like hair. Oh. Is this machine crying? You want a receipt? You want a stick? You want a fake beard? Okay. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Oh, there's a dragon. There's a dragon in the sky. There's a dragon. Oh, it has a name. Hold up. Hurts my eyes to look. What the hell was that? Flying Terror. I got an achievement for clicking on it. Flying Terror. Man. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose.
Ah, help, I'm on fire.
What on earth?
I'm a burning trash barrel. I'm meant to be on fire, you gunk. Look on your face, brilliant.
I'm not even... All right. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Holy shit. Given how little I know about this place works, they can sell costumes or turn you into one. Oh, fun. Oh, and that's where we're going. Okay, we're going in. What the heck? If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? Snarky teenage wizard is welcomed anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. It's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. Simon the Sorcerer, Guybrush Threepwood. I'm not sure. I don't know who the biker would be, but you're absolutely right. Punk wig, dressed like a punk, or a road warrior from the future, or you could wear this and be, I don't know, a carrot? Oh, I'm convinced. The flaming carrot. Sir, I'll ask you mighty nice, not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. normal, sir. Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who'll live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Well, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Chosen to be rugged wildermen suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir, not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Full of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear these? Says, sir, while wearing on a brown bin bag. Come on, guys, this is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. Wow. 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 Shitting on our style. All right. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Looking to look like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whenever you're ashamed, spiders got you covered. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. Oh, receipt? One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti, I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yeah, thanks. Here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. I have a swim cap. Oh. I still need something else. The dialogue changed a little bit now that he thinks that I'm a miss. How can I aid you, miss? Looking for something sleek for an office party? Want to please, sir, in the boudoir? Tired of being the ugly sister? No, none of that. That's our motto. Okay. I need something else. To complete a disguise for something. This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you classified personnel? No, I did not think so, on account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. So I need to look like him. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. Guess they're living life to the fullest. The biker from Full Throttle? Maybe? I'm not sure. What else do I need? Goatee. Swim cap. Something for hair, I guess. Still don't know what to do with the stick. What can I get somewhere? Control room's locked. You got anything else for me? Grateful for your help, Daddy. Do you intend to stick around for the main show? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Tentacle. You got anything for me? No? Rat. Stick rat? No. Maybe I need... Why do you always follow me into these tight spaces? Well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces. No? Me neither. Dooley. Heard of sewer gators, but sewer cephalopods will go down on a treat on my conspiracy blog. You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah, doilluminati.com. I write about important stuff like world lizards, crop dusting, and how the moon is fake. The moon is fake? Oh yeah, not only did we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that? Why? Moon people from the real moon, behind the fake one. Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Sure, who'd care about a boring old train when there are more moon people filling our heads with lies? Dooley? Dooley, are you okay? Stick bin. I need something. And I don't know what. Where do I use stick? Can't leave. Do you want a stick? Does anybody in here want a stick? Party guy, you want a stick? Hippie girl, you want a stick? Grandma, you want a stick? Nobody wants a stick. Where do you... Here, stick. No. Who wants a stick? Stick. 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 Stick the fire extinguisher. You want a stick? You can light it on fire and smoke it. Need something, but I don't know what. Life in a nutshell. You want a stick, Ghoulie? Busker, you want a stick? Ticket machine, you want a stick? Blech. Stick the Deborah? There's nowhere else to go. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Flaming barrel, you want a stick? No. Not talking to that jerk. Do you want a stick? 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 How do I need something. But what? Talking to you, you don't have anything. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. What do? Can't poke that with a stick. Combine mold with cat. Oh! I forgot I could combine things. Thank you. I forgot I could combine things in the inventory. That was the answer all along. Here I am poking everything with a stick. Can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Yep. That's awful.
Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor. What is it, with partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality?
Oh, it was worth a shot.
It was. I wish that agent I sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all.
What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction.
I'll paperwork up a solution. Now, orf you up before I change my mind.
Right, thanks. Ah. Full of pictures of you. Playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks at a trash can at pictures of you. my mind exploded. Got me good, game. You got me good. Anybody in the toilets here? Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what? No rat. Nailed. Nailed shut. Unknowable thing. I hope that barring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that or it's a clue, or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Flush. Huh, water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. I thought that belonged to the game. Nope. That's just me unleashing the horror buried deep within myself. Sometimes you just gotta wake up in the morning and go...
The end approaches. The night is over. The day has come, and with it, the end
of my sleep. What's in here? Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. I mean... Blush. Hey! The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. I got a plungy. Get that thing away from me. I got a plunger. I got a plunger. I'm gonna plunge every single toilet possible. I know it's the one with the tentacle, but still. Can I go into the control room? I can go into this control room. Looks like he hung in there for too long. Aw, skeleton cat. Adorable. Who doesn't like having keys? Yoink. A note saying, she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. Then when Jehovah's Witnesses knock on your door, it's like, knock, 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 knock.
visitors, I come.
Yeah. Computer, all systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Don't touch anything. Cool. Alright, I got the key for the other control room. I have a plunger. I'm gonna plunge the heck out of a tentacle. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get past him. I have to put the key back? Oh, you dick. Can I plunge him? Can I plunge you in the face? No?
Someday, I will have what I need to get this key past you, and
then I'll just feel better about myself. Here, put that back. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. It's the gross crawling noises in the background of that voice that makes me like it so much. Wait, this is not the way. Train is the way. Through the Erie train, back to the platform, to this one, to the toilets, to the central one. Plunge the heck out of it. Right, you little sucker. Sucker. Tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Wonder where the wee fella is now. Well, nothing left to take. Don't tell me I have to go to the toilets all the way back to the dark side. This way, through here, past this guy, through here, to the platform, to the toilets, center toilet. There you are, here's my little wriggly buddy. So is this where I sent you, huh? Plunge you again. Oh, I gotta find him a souvenir. I know exactly what to do. We take the key. We give it to the tentacle. Hold on to this. Oh, look at him waving the key. Look at him waving the key. Aren't you just the cutest little nightmare horror? Okay, go to the other side. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Evidence? No evidence on me. Give me the key. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. I got a key. I got a key. Tentacle left, but I got a key. Control room. Seems to have worked. See who's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Damn, locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Yeah. Music on the light side sounds like a sample loop of I Got 5 on it. I don't know what that is. But I might have to look that up now. Poster! Get out of there, guy, and see what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? Seen things, Dooley. Seen things on the other side. Nice rack. God damn it, Dooley. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. I am going to go through all of the trash just because of that. Ritual stuff. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. Cinnamon candles remind me of the Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of the year. Magical. Right up until the day the dog exploded. Spot all over the wall. Oh. Warning. Virus detected. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed some occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Just eject the disk. Old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Cursed disk. It glows. 3.5 inches of innuendo-laden evil. Well. Now I gotta figure out how to... I gotta fix this. I gotta fix it. What'd you do? People will think twice about firing old Tam. No. Think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? 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 Nothing else here, it seems. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how's old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Just ain't fair. So, what do I do with this, then? Do I virus the other one? Do I... What? I don't want to go back out there? So I'm done with that section? Do you want a cursed disc? You don't want a cursed disc. What do I do with the cursed disc? All right, I can't take it to the other computer. So the only other... Don't need to be up either? What? But how? But who's... Oh, no point putting it back in until I do something to it? What do I do with the cursed disc? Huh. Don't need to be there. Throw it in the trash. How do I take care of this? Do you know anything about this? No. Do you know anything about this? Buskers have forbidden knowledge. Don't need to go up. Party guy, are you also... No? It's not like Neo, you're not going to parties, but also a hacker? No? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Roxa's here. She knows what to do. Rox, I think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do I do? Need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That'll involve tricking it. Sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Is this the thing? Oh, hell yeah. All right, reset. No. I used to be so good at these. Used to be being the key word. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yeah. Well, if it does, City owes you big time. Really? 'Cause I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Alright, clean disk. Into cursed computer. Fix cursed computer. Uploading antivirus now. Spooky train to spooky place. Physical train to physical place. The day is saved. Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for damn. Case closed. This game I'm enjoying very much. Oh, so much. Let's do another one. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. The most exciting day of all. Police farce. You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with a cake. Grab your gift. Let's go. Gift? McNugget? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Dooley, you're the best. Tam, a short version of some name? Like Dick for Richard? I'm glad that you used Dick for Richard as one of the examples. I forgot the word example. Jesus, what's wrong with my brain? I don't think so. If it is, I don't know what it's short for. I've only heard the name Tam like thrice, and one of them was Firefly. River Tam. It was the last name, so I have no idea. Pinboard. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen Toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. Trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. Alrighty-o. Cool.
This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Whitman, bringing you Dick Whitman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Whitman. It's raining. Turn in later for me, Dick Whitman presenting Dick Whitman's Sticky Cakes. Featuring me, Dick Whitman.
It's a German name? I didn't know that. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm gonna go see the whole world. It's never gonna happen. I actually don't know what's in these. Keys were lost before they became my office. A desk. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Hurry up, cake! I want to look in the trash can. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. Oh, I guess we're going out. Without the coat? Whoa. That vibration scared me for a second. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor's bust? I'll look at it later. Fan motor. I'm just taking things. Taking broken things from the office? Glass of cold, refreshing... Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Wait, I'm McQueen. There's a McKing? Coffee machine. No, Dooley, you got cake. Just ask Doris. She wrote a whole novel about it. Oh, Clump, you're on fire today. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Got coffee. You think I'll have my own office someday? Hope so, buddy. I hope so. Who's McKing? How dare he be good at everything? This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case, it's the result of too much coffee. Ghostbusters. Best hair on the force? Alright, I'll give him that one. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Just taking his helmet. Sports Max. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. He doesn't even have a trash can for me to look at. It's full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. Pottery wheel? What is this, Ghost? Space in here for a pottery wheel? McKing and the Chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. Well. Office drama. To the bullpen. Detective Wazinski. Debriefing room. Empty desk. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Shame. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, huh? Pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Am I just fixing things around the office? Is that what this chapter is? Just fix things around the office? I'm down for that. I'm really happy that that's the chapter. Because it's just dumb as heck, but yeah.
No talk. Working.
Friendly as ever, Wazinski.
Go away.
Okay. Debriefing room. Jeez. Fire! I meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. Sure are impressive. This is no time for reading whiteboards. It's the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Chief Scully! Do slash budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? What the fuck? They're all just standing here. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? Dooley! Dooley, there's a fire! This party is on fire. Chief, there's a fire! Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've uncovered a crime ring this, and I've lost my gun that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But silence, detective. Silence. He does look a little bit like Mulder. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But Chief, really, is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. What the hell is this game? Murakami. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. I didn't hick. That was the game. The game hicked. The game actually hicked. Detective McNugget. 2 days left to retirement and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. No. More pin board covered in paper. 100% fire fuel. Need to get this in check and soon. Cool. I need to fix... I need to fix this. Can I wear this? Some kind of air pipe that's just a trophy on my head? Oh no. Alright, so the chapter isn't fix random things around the office. It's put out a fire. Headphone wires. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Hey! Alright. Gotta wear... Something's gotta... How do I fix the thing? Does anything go with anything? I will try all of the combinations until something works. Nothing works. Cool. Alright. Need to put the fire out. Great. Lovely. Need to repressurize it. How do I repressurize a fire extinguisher? When there's nothing here. Wazinski, there's a fire. Go away, working. I can't go anywhere. Empty desk. Can't go to the offices. Can't go to the stairwell. I am here. There is nothing else here. It's just Wazinski. just Mike Wazinski. Mike Wazowski. Okay. Maybe... Is there anything that I can... Huh? Oh, here we go. I didn't see this. I didn't realize this was a separate thing. Can of whipped cream. Boom. Hey, I want an extra cream on my slice. Whipped cream. Can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. Fixed fire extinguisher. We fixed a fire extinguisher with a can of whipped cream. Because it was pressurized. There we go. Whoosh. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? What's what? That urn. You mean our gift? MacGyver would be proud. I've done my fair of MacGyvering in my day. I have opened bottle caps with nothing more than a dime and a seatbelt. Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. I mean, it is, but I've also seen the movie Gremlins. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake. Gremlin urn. We gremlins now. Oh boy. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Wow. Sorry, McNugget. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I got 2 days left till retirement. He's gonna die. Can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I feel like a good party. Oh no. Remember the episode you made hand grenades from pine cones and tree sap? Disappointed when mine didn't work. You tried? It's the donut and coffee, Rhoda. Important stuff. MacGyver had a bit of exaggeration to getting everything to work. The fundamental principles are along the right lines, but the actual reality of the situation doesn't quite work. So you have to MacGyver the MacGyverisms in order to make things actually go. I was 8 years old. We all did things at 8 years old that, you know, get a little bit weird. I made a cake out of cement, for example. Although I think I was older than 8 at that point. But, you know, things happen. Although the cake made out of cement, it was on purpose. We had the ability, and we thought, you know what? How many chances do we get to do this? Alright. Gremlins. That's why everything's broken. Wazinski. I can go to the stairwell now. Oh boy. Hello, Santosh. Welcome in. We get to see McKing. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. Gun made from a ball pen didn't work either. Still a little little splinters of plastic in your hand. Oh god, ow. Are you late? We've been streaming for... We're getting close to 3 hours at this point, but we're probably going to be going for a longer while today, because I'm loving this game. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. Let's see, evidence room, reception, bathroom, bullpen. Well, there's always something in the toilets. Staff bathroom. So horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Gremlins. Gremlins are loose. You're not useless, Santosh. You're not useless at all. You're here. You're here now. That's all that matters. And besides, even if anyone ever misses a stream, that's why I stream on YouTube instead of other places, because then everything gets archived and you can watch it later. Always have the archive. Although I did make the decision, like I already have a Twitch account, but I made the decision to make a new one specifically for streaming, so that for like branding purposes and whatnot. So that's made. I need to do a bunch of stuff with it, but then once that's set, then I will I'll put it out there, and we'll do some Twitch streams as well for stuff that won't be archived, and those will be the special ones that you need to show up on time for. The ones on YouTube, these are the main streams. These ones will be archived. If you miss them, the archive will be there. But unarchived stuff, I'm going to try to do on Twitch once I have all that stuff all together. But I've started the process. Things are moving. Things are moving. Private Twitch account for stealth simping is a necessity, basically. Like, I already have a Twitch account. Some of you have probably seen it. Clump, I know you've seen it, because you've been to Liz's stream, and I've typed things in there, and I do that fairly regularly. But, so it's not like a secret or anything, but just for branding purposes, having a separate one. That way I also don't have to explain to everybody that I know through there, just like, I changed the name of my account, and I also don't have to wait for the account name change thing, and it's just like, it's just easier this way. It's just easier. Evidence room. Hands off, McClaim. Something's broke in the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm gonna fix it with my manly skills and muscles. You really want to help? You can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas has enough sweetness for me. You're married to the mayor. I hate that man, but he's so dreamy. Here, have your frickin' coffee. Knew you were good for something, McClaim. I go in now? No? Did I give him coffee for no reason? But King, your hair looks like what you act like. It's very stubby. Wait a minute. That's not a magnifying glass. That's not a speech bubble. That's a hand. You can pet the dog. Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Pet the dog. First aid kit. Nothing in here but laxatives. What? Somebody put him there to suggest us cops are all full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? I got laxatives. Now that I don't need it, I find a working fire extinguisher. Lovely. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, Detective? Can't you see I got a reception desk to recept at? Dispatch. A Gremolin. Oracle? This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts, and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, Detective. I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that's not right. It's a mug. A normal, run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel like I need to comment on every single item in the room. Can't talk now, Detective. The system's broken. I can't figure out why. Look behind you. drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, I can. Come on, borrow one, Sally. You can just have one. Won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Servers for the TLP.
Ha, bitter.
Ouch. Don't get too close, Detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up.
Yummy, yummy wires. Yummy, yummy.
It's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, Detective. Interesting idea. You want wires? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You want some laxatives in the wires? Oh, no. You want yummy wires? How do I make you eat yummy wires with a laxative? Holding cells. Hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. What? Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, did she? The pill? Laxative? Makes you poop. What kinds of cells is this place holding? Human, animal, or vegetable? Holding cell 1. Put that up to cover a hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. This guy's in police protection for informing. Try not to let your incarceration get you down.
Stop it. Ouch. I can poke his face. I can poke his face.
Okay, it's enough of that. How do I back out? There we go. Okay, found it. Holding cell 2. Well now, Roy, good to see you again. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not as soliciting. Right, anyway. Hand him over, Roy. And what over? Your matches and cigars. Wish I'd never met you, Detective. Are they from Busty Bells? Put it in the coffee from a king. You're right. I probably could have. I actually probably could have. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. I probably could have actually given him laxatives. There's probably an achievement for that. I'm gonna have to do that in my off time. All right, holding cell number 3. Tam. Whittling things into the toilet. Nice. What Tam? Tam puts his name places so he knows what's is and what's not. Old Tam loves whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Tam! Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Tam. Seriously, what am I meant to say about it? It is literally toilet humor. Oh God! All right, I have a knife now. Now what the hell? What do I combine? Knife is too big. Oh, pry the shell off. I got a magnet. What? Magnet in the wires? Magnet trophy? Magnet hose? Hose and a laxative? I don't know what I just did, but okay. I have a magnet now. Oh god, there's still more places to go. To the garage. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Use a knife.
You ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver?
I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Knives work. Now I just need to find something to rewire this with. How about wires? Alright, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node, without crossing them. Oh. Oh. Well, the only way that works is like that, which means this has to go like that. This can just go straight across, and this one goes up here. I'm smart. Yes, the system's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Basically what you did in the Looker, yeah. It's a serious draft coming from those vents. Bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Can I do it with a magnet? Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. Siphon the gas out of it. Our government-issued block with wheels.
Hey, detective?
Yeah?
I think you're a better detective than McKing.
Thanks, Dooley. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas.
I don't have her legs, though.
Well, no, but if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Construction site? How big is this chapter? Water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range. System seems broken right now. Probably the gremlins' fault. Have a bit more of my cold one, which is less cold now. He got more cake. That's true. That's true. Get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range, but the system's broken. Well, thanks for the information that I already knew. Thankfully. Oops. Uh-oh. Nope, that's not right. So you need to go that way, you need to go that way, you need to go that way, you can go there, and then you go there, and that's fine. Sprinkler should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. There's more apostrophes than you needed in one singular word.
I think the tiny picket fences really make the place seem homely. Good addition by the chief.
You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so union says I don't work. Not my place to go against the union. Seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Monkey wrench. Book? Oh, this is not really just a book I got from the library. Late. No! Proper steamy stuff. Dooley, is that you on the cover in a Fabio wig?
Those critters aren't going to catch themselves, are they, detective?
Dooley!
This is what happens when I can't talk my way out of
Late fees?
There are monsters to catch, detective.
Dooley! Dooley! We don't know too much. I want to know more. I'm very curious. It's got a fucking gun. Excuse me, it has a gun? It's like, guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. Junction box. Sprinklers are fixed. Need something to activate them. Ooh, okay. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in the station?
Pew pew.
Match? This should achieve something? It did! The creature is, wet! I don't know why I expected more from that. Me either. Can I wear the helmet now? No. Oh, wait. This into here gives me a diving helmet. Wear it now? Oh. Magnet to catch the bullets? No. Okay. Something's broken for getting into there. Reception didn't have anything. Dispatch passed out. Let's get it out of here. Oh. So we need to take the gremlins. Hands off, detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them failing again. Glad that's fixed. System back online. There's people who need our help. So I think we're done in this room. Sound overload knocked this guy out. Poor little guy. Fabio wig was indeed fabulous. Fun fact and true fact. I'm on the cover of a book. I'm not going to say what book, because you probably don't know anyway, but I have, in fact, modeled for a book cover in the past. An actual book that is sold in places and stores and online. True fact. Only the once. And I was not shirtless, I was wearing clothes. I could take another cup. Can I put laxatives in the cup? I could have given it to him. With a Fabio wig, unfortunately not. Hey, McKing. Oh my goodness. Are you out of coffee? Are you out of coffee? Would you like another coffee? Just keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no. Get out of my way. I got an achievement for that. You wanna know what the achievement was called? Karma. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles. Mostly by my finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. A magnetic lock, you say? Reverse the polarity and let me in. Reverse the polarity and the neutron flow. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
Chop, chop, clawface.
It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. Hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout, I don't any longer. Darkside. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up. What? How did that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just shocked you see them. Like, see and understand them. Little green men in the station, right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you're taking it so well. This is a world apart from your normal boring cop life. A very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Jars full of seamen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. It's the jar. The jar is in this video game. I am upset. Talked into modeling for photos intended for a book written by a friend. Every time you saw it at a bookstore. So you're also on a book? Are we book buddies? Should put our books next to each other. Just kidding. Unless... McKing's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. I hate that man. Box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Ooh. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case, where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayer money investigating that. Harmless. It's the same thing. Okay. Gas grenade? Oh! Put this on. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Gas grenade. Take this, you little monster. Gremlin. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. I have 2 gremlins. Yes, still has this one snoring surprisingly deeply for something so small. Whoops. Oh, that was fun. Taking this helmet off before I go out there. No need to walk around the station raising suspicions or being made fun of by everyone in the precinct. Okay. 2 gremlins down. Where the heck do I use this wrench to stop? How do I stop gun gremlin? Everything's done in here. Nothing to get in the holding cells that I'm aware of, anyway. So I think I'm done there. Wasn't enough room in his pockets for a few things in another room in case 2, but now I can stuff multiple gremlins in there. Different pants, bigger pockets. I think I got everything here. Can I wrench the cake? No. Why did I go back into the same room? Offices. McKing's office. Can I wrench anything? Can I wrench the pottery wheel? No. My office. Can anything be wrenched? Doesn't seem like it. Can you watch McKing suffer in the toilet? My insides. Make it stop. Hope he's okay in there. People of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. Can I wrench his car? Oh, wait. Gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it would fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system! Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. Oh no! Mick King's car. Oh, let me just feel all the guilt and shame by having another sip of this delightful alcoholic beverage. Ah, my complete lack of remorse is delicious. Hello, Petso, welcome in. Feel bad about it? No. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. Still nicer than our car. So... the vent's open. I don't know what that's gonna do. Book. Nothing new there. Anything else I can do here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait, piping? Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Oh, I can't take any. Pot of clay? Lump of cold, hard clay. I've no use for this right now. Maybe later, though. We did need to have another look at that. You know what? Let's take a third look at that book.
Late fees. You didn't turn your book in on time, so you're gonna have to come with me into the office.
Proper, steamy stuff. What do? Can I shove gremlins into the vent? No. I can't do anything with the vent. It's just open. Doesn't do anything with this.
Gramps Batman's best stuffed pants pew pew. Let's smell it, Spike. Pew pew. Shine, shine.
Thing is good aim. We should get it on the force. Bullet hole. Keeps hitting that spot while shooting at us. We need something stronger to hide behind. Oi! Oi! Oops, wrong way. Oi! Oi! Can I take the vent cover? No? Oh, the hood of the car. Take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, the second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Origami. Read a book. Read a book on origami. Hood. Bullet hole. Just have to angle it like this. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Finally. Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Alright, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, little... Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. Gremlins, again. Tumbleweed. What's that, Chief? I'll be right there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Well, now how do I make a new urn? What can I make an urn out of? I'm gonna put off a coffee for a while. Alright, no more of that. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than being just broken. Oh, wait a minute. No! Can't turn one of his trophies into an urn? Oh, wait. If I could find the right materials, I could make a new urn here. I know exactly where I can find some clay. Down at the garage. With this man with the steamiest book possible, which we're gonna take a look at one more time.
You know, there's an adult book club meeting on Wednesdays.
Pot of clay. Urn making material. Is it just the clay I need, or do I need anything to go with it? Lump of cold, hard clay. Too dry to use. Bum, 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 bum. Water. No? How about this? That softened that up. Now I have wet clay. Clay ready for use. It's just like Ghost. Let's do this. If Dooley doesn't stand behind me helping make the urn as if this was the movie Ghost, I will be very upset. How do you know how to make an urn? Watch that film, Ghost, a lot.
You see?
For research. Aw, he didn't help, but Ghost was mentioned, so it's okay. Urn I made myself. I just stick to my parents' fridge. Somehow. Can I put them in? The urn isn't protected by magic. It'll break like everything else in the station. To the evidence room. Magical tome. Maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns? Magical tome? Urn. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! Diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy! Time for some finger crafting of runes. Magic urn. These glyphs carved in, they should be able to hold the gremlins. Just shove them in there. 1, 2, and that's done. Thanks goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Alright. Lock fixed, gremlin stashed away. What have we learned from this Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened, but I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... And, somebody let off a gas grenade, nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. The king did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. Oh, wow. They do keep getting longer. This is good. This is good. I want to keep going. Let's keep going. Lock mess. We're doing a longer stream today because I want to play. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Scout case. Loch Ness. Somebody needs to be Scottish in this one. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So not hard to see how it won out. The place where you'll die. Good name. I would have voted for that one. Jamboree sign. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's a lot for a sign. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. Not even ask what tent pegging is? Well, when you set up a tent, you have to take the tent stakes, which are sometimes also called tent pegs, and you pound them into the ground so that the tent stays down. And then pegging is, pegging itself is a term where you and then and everybody has fun. So tent pegging together, I guess, if you think about it, you could the tent, and then if you inside the tent, and also with the, and then in, it should, I think. I doubt the everybody part. Well, I mean, the person doing it is definitely having fun. And as long as everything is consensual, then the person that is getting the in there should also be having fun. So yeah, tent pegging. It's good. It's been years since I came here. Memories, huh? Memories of tent pegging. Bugs. Guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. The scroll reads, "Park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the Jamboree. No other motives. Honest." Oh, rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. Okay. Jamie! Hi! Welcome to Lake Monster.
Get out while you can.
What? Why? Why? Because the Lake Monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction.
Avoid it at all costs.
What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes. Me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the campsite, as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Tell me about the monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them. They'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell the tale of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills. Probably. Goodbye.
Run and don't look back.
Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. This flyer reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know, one of them is adopted. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes' native. Jamie, they said, nobody's going to come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. What? Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Come see Twin Lakes' sewer gator. I admit it. That one I made up. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Jamie, you need a new life.
You're here!
Devin, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Missing? Tell me what happened. Questionably authentic whales. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in.
Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet.
Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had a nighttime hot chocolate. Then he went to the office to, I don't know, do office-y things. I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got a Dooley to find. It's the Find Dooley case. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Slimy balloons. That's not good. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves?
Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge.
No, kids. The howling you heard is just him playing his late fees. No! Fire Whisperer badge. Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not Scout badges. Best not to ask. Okay. Emily?
Got any marshmallows on me, mister?
No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared?
That's Scouts. We're taught to never prepare.
Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem.
Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch.
Snitches get stitches. Didn't you tell us in the library that you learned what happens to snitches? We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. What? It's too tense without him to lighten the... What? Get it? Too tense? Too tense? Oh, God. I didn't even get the joke. McQueen, you suck.
You know what improves a joke? Explaining it.
Okay. Well, we've been to the yard. Let's go to the rec building. More bugs. I just really need a better hobby. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall.
They forgot to build a room, but already had the window ordered, so...
A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. Anything else? Anything else? Kids?
Glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? Sometimes I run around and around and around and around and around and around the building, and I go so fast that I move everything into the future.
How far into the future?
Sometimes 5 whole minutes.
How long does it take you to build up the speed to do that?
About 5 minutes.
That's pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. Good job. You did it. Good work. The place is empty. Where is everyone? At home with their families. Isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I guess it is, but then why are you guys here? Us, we like hanging out with Dooley. Hope we find him soon. We will. Trying to teach them for weeks what to do in the case of emergency. When you ask them what they do if they find you on the floor and can't wake you, they answer, go to the kitchen to eat everything I like. Good kids. Oh! Well, answer it. Hello?
Hello? Hello? This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in. The boy's doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope.
He's, fine?
Sorry for calling up, Jack is a warrior.
You on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in the lad, eh, Barbara?
He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time.
Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent, now is there?
Jack, I've got news for you. This place is lying to the outside world.
That's what we telephone called you on, Detective.
One of these is wet and reads, very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish.
Stupid damn paper.
Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily.
Paper can be damp because of the extreme humidity, being in the jungle, or getting scared and wetting itself.
Thanks, kid. Excellent job, child. America. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Ah, wait. Not the most welcoming poster.
You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins.
Box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Oh! Bundle of various costume parts in the kids' sizes.
One of these bunks is full of money.
Huh?
I had my the earnings in it.
I don't know why I couldn't say Monopoly in his voice, but I could not. Is this the boy or the girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. Started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. Good for you.
These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf.
Her voice is just going to get gruffer and gruffer as this goes on. Just warning you now. It's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squiddy Delights here. Charming.
Hey, my secret stash. Gimme.
Sticky cubes of solidified sugar. A big hit with the kids. Top one was mine. Dooley was below me.
Yes, I have Julie's old bunk.
Alright, we got some props. What's in the office? This is where we were supposed to go first. Oh, he's got the I Want to Believe poster. I want to believes. Oh my god. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. Dooley!
You got Julie that as a gift.
After Emily smashed the room's light.
It had it coming.
How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes, anyway? Well, 4 of us are pack 347. When the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say.
When Blood Alpha Julie is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender.
All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile.
That's my girl.
Sometimes Blood Alpha Julia lets us play games with him on the computer. Filling in police reports is one we play the most.
It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. These are good times. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate Jamboree at Campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Bloodwolf. No need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Duluminati.com forum. It's an open thread. Dear Duluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy who keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human, for realsies. Starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? Nigel Thornberry?
Smashing!
Memento Fauna. Yeah, it is wholesome. It is wholesome. They were together as kids. They were in the scouts together. Childhood friends that now work together on the Force. An empty folder. Okay, so we got Nigel, totally not a real human. Whoa, that's a noise that I haven't heard in decades. One sound just blasted me back like 15 years. Jesus. Guitar. Has a sticker saying, the truth is allowed here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. A Windows 3.11 sound? I think so. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty.
It's like SETI, but better.
Hello, Armelia, Devin, Emily, Detective.
Why is it talking and how does it know my name?
We did say it was better than SETI.
How can I help you today?
What can you tell me about where Dooley went?
Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password.
Then I'll input the password. Well, first, what are you and how are you talking?
I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life.
Yeah, like SETI, I get it.
SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master, and figured out the meaning of life.
The meaning of life?
Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Fine.
What was the signal Dooley found?
A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially, the internet, but wire.
Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him?
Across the lake to the signal source.
Which was?
I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't know. I have no legs.
I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective.
Devin?
Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use.
What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that?
Bloodwolf secret. Sorry, and you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge.
Just do whatever you're gonna do.
Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounces through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the root blood alpha duly took.
What? What do I do? Oh. Oh, I'm just... Alright. Let's see. Down here. Ooh. It's one. We're triangulating. Oh. Up. There's one. Let's see. I'm assuming by landmass. No? This way? Maybe nothing this way. Maybe literal triangulation. Wait, no. Because we already have 3 points. But this is the... Here we go. Okay. Where? Oh, there was one there. But I had to find it in the proper order. Aha. Is it over here now? Where does it go down? There it is. Huh. Looks like a map of the lake.
To what? To where?
To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. I have a map. They've paced this game extremely well. Like, here's the puzzle. Okay, go do some stuff. Go talk to some people. Hey, here's a puzzle. Not ridiculously difficult, but a fun little puzzle. Print out the rate with the root. Print out the rate with the root degree here. I can't talk. What is wrong with me?
I'm not talking to you anymore, Detective.
Also nice that it references itself. Yeah. This game is great. Oh my god, if it's your father again. Hello?
Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you're aware that Devin is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out here in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead.
Oh, you are an annoying helicopter parent, but you know what? You might end up being useful by... Well, no. I was going to say he could call the police to come help us out when things go wrong, but we are the police. Backup, maybe?
Oh, it's a fish.
When I was last here, this is full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I can get away with taking a small length. Yoink! Maybe he'll bring the EMP. Good point.
The canteen is the best place to come for knives.
Why do you need knives?
Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful?
Wait, what age do you think I am?
100?
Fuck you, Emily.
I can recite pi to 34 ingredients.
That's more ingredients than you need for pie. What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. Chef Agnes. Chain smoking Agnes. Here we go.
What?
You seen Dooley around?
I saw some yesterday. Chased him away from my stool. Would've ruined it. He was adding flavors.
Not many people here.
And what's my? The people police? Sometimes there's is, sometimes there's ain't.
But you're here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought's not.
Why do you work out here?
Working with kids suits is my sunny disposition.
Okay.
Whatsoever.
Not much use from you yet. Pots, they look brand new.
Don't needs no pots to microwave a meal.
Can I take one?
Whatever, I don't need some. I got pot.
Not dog hot dogs. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog guaranteed. Not a guarantee I would have thought I had to be given.
I use those to cut Devin's hair.
It's why I wear this cap.
Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. Fallout? Excuse me, Fallout? I love Fallout. Place has it all. Stew, don't ask for specifics. Nice. Nice. Oh, what do I do with all this stuff? Lakeside, let's go. Oh, what now? An old gas can.
It's empty because I emptied it.
Let me guess, to start a fire?
No, put it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. But I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us.
This kid.
Water is made out of ice and heat.
I'm not sure that's entirely correct. It's not wrong. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? Submarine people, obviously.
What Alpha Dooley says that government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water.
Who puts these chemicals into the water?
The government.
Circular, in a way.
We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too?
See what to?
We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're standing to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster.
Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster?
We're 100% of Twin Lakes' cryptozoology club.
We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis.
People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes.
Believe you me, I know.
Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what's really going on here.
Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detective wing to us.
Oh boy. It's terrifyingly right. Yeah, it's not wrong. Not have something better to be doing?
Nope.
Not a thing.
Okay. Moon! Come on, you moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction to justice, that's what that is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon? Yes. Boat. Old boat, no gas, and a hole in it. Need to fix this. Ah. How to fix boat. Marshmallow hole. Pothole. Plank hole. Something to stick it there. Marshmallow plank. They need to be in paste form. Chew them up. Chew them up.
Oh no! Yes, give me.
This may not be a great idea. You want to chew up some marshmallows? No, I like my teeth, thanks. You want to chew up some marshmallows?
I eat sugar, I get superpowers.
Such as?
I can run around a room for hours smashing everything and screaming.
Maybe I'll keep hold of these for now. You guys want to chew up some marshmallows for me? Anyone want to chew up some marshmallows? No? You want to chew up some marshmallows for me? Nope. The expansion of the universe is infinite. There will be a time after the last black hole is dissipated. Everything will be zero Kevin and absolute darkness. Wow, you are absolutely correct. How do I mush up marshmallows when I can't make anyone mush them up with their face? Also, where am I going to get gas? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Marshmallows in a pot. Plop, plop, plop. Melt these marshmallows. I like Emily. Tubing and a gas can. Siphoning kit.
Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice.
She's the one that siphons the gas out of the car. Of course. Of course. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can.
I should have known you were on their side.
Alright, we got melty marshmallow goop and a full gas can. We can fix that boat. Maybe literally and better not ask what of. The spirit of a dead sorcerer. Marshmallow goop. Sticky plank. Go team. Hole is fixed. Gas taken care of. Got it. Let's do it. Splish, splash, sploosh. Have me a sip of my tasty cerveza. Because Emily's voice is going to destroy my throat. Filled up. Now it's working. Head out, check the lake.
We best head out, mister.
Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him.
But Danger is my middle name.
No, it's not. They just wrote danger on all your paperwork. Oh.
We have to go, mister. We have to.
It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get. Bring the kids. There's a guy out here.
When do we get the police brutality to the press?
Oh my god, Emily? That's not a thing we're gonna do.
How do you get any joy from this job?
Emily. I wonder if this guy has his Ask the Real Questions badge. I'm gonna regret this, but what are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? Where? Sorry, the fake discovery of America? Yeah, Dooley says that there's no actual proof America exists, that right now we're actually in a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That's impressive, even for Dooley.
If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish and rocks and other fish because there's more than one type of fish.
Hey, I recognize you.
Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place that I am to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman.
What are you doing here?
I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake.
It's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age.
Breaking news! Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age.
How did you get here? I don't see a boat.
Can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press.
It's Seems I missed America when driving through the Alps. It's a secret. It's not going to be on the road signs. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here live at the scene where the investigation has taken it thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman, where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Dick Brickman. Got my eye on you, Moon. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter, Dick Brickman will get his man monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. I got reason for you to believe that it's somewhere else. Can I go past you? I can just go past you. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. How do I make... Well, let's take a look at things before I make him believe the monster is elsewhere. Wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not have any real urge to find out. Fireflies!
Fireflies!
God, Emily.
Flies on fire.
Dick Brickman seems to be a bit of a Richard. He does. Just a touch. Buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites.
I don't like dark things, like dark and night, Tim.
You mean nighttime?
I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood.
Oh. It's not just me. It's not just me. I didn't know his name was Night Tim, but I experienced the whispering in my head of the crushing realities of adulthood that were looming over me as I was a small child. And I had many a stress-filled night because of them. When you are like 7 years old and you're in the bathroom having an existential crisis because you're looking at your future and going, man, you go from school to work and then you get old enough, and by the time you're free, you're too old to do anything, and you just kind of like sit there and stare off into space and have a mild mental breakdown when you're like 7 in the bathroom. You should probably have therapy. I am in need of much therapy. Hi. Okay. Where were we? What's going on? Went to this video game. What? Huh? Cave mouth. That's pleasant.
But that cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider.
I need you to help the other two keep the other two occupied while I investigate the cave. Perfect. That should give me all the time I need. Time? What for? I've nearly spent enough time waiting beside cave mouths to get my waiting around a cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we're waiting beside a cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? That's because I've been working on getting the badge.
Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too?
Yes. Yes, they do. It's called stalactites and stalagmites. And then for the tongue? Well, let's hope you never find the tongue. Because if you know anatomy at all, the tongue's only purpose is to push things down into the throat to never escape and never be seen again, to be digested by the most innards of the cave. May you never, ever meet
The top.
The gross noises in the background of that voice are just so fitting for so many occasions. Nothing in here, no siree.
I guess we should keep looking then.
You really are, Dooley student. Really are. A badly hidden cave entrance. Seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover.
Let's go.
You guys should guard out here.
Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. He's wagging his tail and everything. Oh.
Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close.
I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel.
Hi.
He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go?
No, no. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know?
What's the problem?
The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection.
Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun.
Stop talking about guns. Sensitive about my lack of fingers.
Need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc, you mean the reporter?
Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him.
Once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail.
A mind hat?
Protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. You mean a tinfoil hat? Sounds perfect. That'll stop using your mind waves to locate you.
Genius. I knew you'd be able to help.
He's adorable. I love him. So cute.
Hi.
So, monster.
A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it.
We're all God's creatures, I guess.
Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite.
Let Emily take care of him. She still needs to... Emily will get that badge. Emily will absolutely get the, get badge. The only way you can get the badge is by... First, you have to... with 20 socks, and then you... right inside someone... 5 times, and then take the screwdriver and... It hurts. A lot of gasoline. Oh, so much gasoline. I thought that was implied by what I just said. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Make sure people know. You don't want to do it without gasoline, because, ooh, if you do it without gasoline, then the whole chafes, and then you've got... And you don't want that. No. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes?
It has good dental plans.
You don't have teeth.
But if I did, this would be the place to be.
Kidnapping, huh?
I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense. trapping them in a cavernous lair and refusing to let them leave.
Why do you think the government's after you?
Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days.
Actually false. Actually false. Not that the monster movies are the rage, because people like monster movies. The reason that CGI is in all of the movies and why CGI is used in the dumbest places is because CGI isn't under a union. They do not have a union, so they are cheaper. So practical effects get tossed away in favor of CGI. And you end up with things, like cats. You end up with things like cats. Nigel would have to be paid. Nigel, being an actual honest-to-goodness monster, would be popular. People would see him and be like, oh my god, that's an actual monster. And they would love him. And the studios would have to pay him. He would be more expensive than CGI. Because you know full well, this monster gets into one monster movie, SAG is going to come call him. SAG is going to come call him. Join the union. Get in here. We want to protect you. Make sure that you're not on dangerous sets. Make sure everything is good for you. And then he'll be more expensive than CGI.
But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I'd prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine.
Aw.
Chat later.
You okay, Dooley? Yep. It's quite nice here. Since I can't leave, maybe you can help protect Nigel from the narc. Just get rid of that guy outside, and then get the mind hat to keep him from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside's a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Literally. Toupee?
Do you like that? It's my human disguise. It's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me.
I want to see Nigel in the I want to see Nigel in the toupee and mustache. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable.
Someday I hope to work in film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it.
It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. Its lack of hands explain the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. And I got ink from looking at that. Sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers.
Don't judge me.
It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was. And the keys are damp. Very damp. Cool. I got tape and ink and props and a map. I'll put the ink on the map, a few well-placed swirls, and fake sighting. Probably just look like a human with disguise on because he's that good of a makeup artist. Please? I hope so. Okay, gang. The good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your Don't Ask Questions badge. Yes! I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Put this on. Get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need find somewhere nobody will see. Oh. In the dark, spooky forest? Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. 3 kids in a trench coat. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Sticky tape. Bigfoot. Utterly convincing. Fantastic. We can't lock in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Ah, okay. Use the fake sighting on him.
Goodness me, oh my, breaking news, the monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay.
I take the camera? Oh, yes, he left his camera. I should take it to Lost and Found, or just keep it for myself. Alright, now. Alright, kids. Back into the Bigfoot outfit. Put it on. Great. Love it. Camera. Here we go. Say whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should I be big feet? Big feets? Photographic evidence. As authentic a photo of Bigfoot as I suspect exists anywhere. Is it odd that despite my line of work and experiences thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? Right. Kid's out of the costume. He's not there now. Hi. Border's gone. You have the hat? Tinfoil hat? Not yet.
Please hurry. I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it.
Is the narc gone? He's gone. Is the hat ready? Not yet. No time to waste. Need to make that protection device. Oh, how do I make protection device? Here, you want a picture of Bigfoot? Why do I have a picture of Bigfoot? What do with Bigfoot picture? Why? Why have? Moon, you want it? We go back. Oh, we gotta get rid of these guys. Oh, wait. No, I just need tinfoil from them. I can trade. Think you guys can help me out? Get some tinfoil?
Sure.
Ah, great.
The way Barry and Tracy made these for us, and they'll get all soggy if we give away your tinfoil.
You're right. Might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. Until we see some proof there's a monster here, we're staying, which means the foil stays too. Sorry, detective. That's fine. There's proof. I found a photo you two might be interested in.
Some proof, finally. We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang.
And so they're gone. Where's the tinfoil? Left behind their cooler, food, and tinfoil. I'll take that. Some tape and tinfoil. And we make a hat. Well, this goes here. This goes here. This is the top. And then the bottom could be a couple different bits. I think this goes here. Yep. This goes there. This goes here. This slides underneath that. And we wrap this around in the middle. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila! A tinfoil hat. Better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. My boy, for you, a gift. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. All right, give him the hat. Here you go.
It's a thing of beauty.
Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man.
Can we stay in touch?
Of course, just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench.
Okay, then. Thanks again, Dooley.
Poor guy. Hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. We siphoned the gas out of this car. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around.
We're the bloodiest wolves around, who keep their sniffers to the ground.
We do!
We do.
Case closed. We're a little bit past halfway. This one's probably longer. They do seem to have gotten longer and longer with each one, although I think the last two were probably around the same length, or maybe not. I don't know. I was concerned with the first one because it went so quick, but that was definitely tutorial mission. The rest of these have had some length to them. So I think this halfway point is probably a good place to stop it, and this will be a 2-stream game, I'm imagining. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not counting the first one, this is the halfway point. Ah. Like, I was tempted for a bit, like, maybe I'll just finish the game in one stream, but we've gone this far, we're about halfway through. I think doing the next 4 would probably be another 4 hours, and while I'm not entirely against an 8-hour stream, this involves a good amount of talking, and so I should probably rest a bit because I do have a stream tomorrow. So I think I'm going to cut it here. We'll definitely pick this back up. I want to continue this. I want to finish this. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. I hope you are as well, because it's coming back. You can't stop me. There's going to be another stream of it. If you're new and you enjoyed this, then do please subscribe to the channel. There's all kinds of things down below. You can subscribe to the channel, get notifications. There's comments, likes, dislikes, just click stuff. There's things in the description, links. If you want to learn more about the game, there should be a link in the description to where you can get it or where you can learn more about it. There's a link in the description if you want to help support the stream. That's in there as well. And yeah, that's going to be it from me for today. But ooh, you can see, even though my mouse is on an entirely different monitor, you can still see it going up and down as I do stuff. Fun. Okay. Well, that's it for today. It's not the end for the week. Tomorrow, some more ESO. ESO Sundays continue tomorrow. Where the heck are we? We're in Elsewhere. That's right. Be dealing with the Catlands. We'll be doing some more of that. And hopefully I'll have some idea for a schedule for the following week after that, which is probably going to be a bit lighter because I have some weird work days coming up in the following week, including a very rare Sunday day at the studio. So we're going to do ESO tomorrow, and then we're going to have a week off from it, but then I'll come back the week after that, probably. So all kinds of stuff coming up in the future. Again, all kinds of stuff down below. Please click on the screen here. You see also as well on my Twitter. I have a Twitter at Crap Channel. You can go there and you can follow my Twitter, and then you'll know everything that happens, even when there's changes to the schedule. It all shows up there. It's all on the Twitter. Also occasionally dumb jokes. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go make some dinner, do some stuff. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. So I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Emily, say goodbye to everyone.
At the end of all things, when darkness fills the land and everything is not but dust, it shall be time for you to turn on my nightlight, because I am afraid of the dark. Can I have a story before I go to bed? And also an entire pack of marshmallows.
No, Emily, you can't have marshmallows. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.
You can't stop me, I'll take them anyway.